All right, time to test the microphone. All right, time to test the microphone. What about here? That seems good enough. Okay, let's go. All my windows are set up, I guess. Switch to the face cam real quick. Hello folks, it's me. I'm Biggie and I'm back. We're live, we're sitting up, but we are on the bed. So today's going to be we're just going to continue where we left off in the game, and we're just trying to push to the end game, discover as much as we can about the final mission, and see what it's going to be like. We're doing 2 missions today. Well, we're doing
Face
one.
purple, wide eyes, face red, heart shape. Face purple, wide eyes, face red, heart shape.
Okay, let me just change up the chat window a little bit and see if I could retry that. Open it again. Okay, try again, Zavala. See if that works out. If it works out, it's fine. If it doesn't, that means that...
It's doing the thing again.
Yep. Okay. Little guy is working fine. I need to actually give... I said I was going to give you an augment, didn't I? Little manta dude. But yeah, that's all well and good and fine. What is this? What is this item? A random... Okay, let's just delete this. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's all right. Okay.
Who is that on the wall?
Who's that Pokemon? Oh, that's my mom. This was on her 60th birthday, which was... That's 20 years ago, I think. So yeah, that's an old picture, and that's what it's. You know, it's one of those back in the day, they had this like
That was my guess.
yeah, we had the quote-unquote technology of putting a bunch of photos together in pixels, and they thought that, oh, it was just so cool, so smart, that we had a bunch of we could tile a bunch of photos together and make it a big picture, when in fact it's just a I think some sort of gimmick of just shading the pictures slightly. You know, one of those things when it was really popular back in the day, where they put a bunch of smaller photos together into making it a bigger picture. Yeah, but oh well. Right, let's go ahead and thank our members. Let's see who our members are. So, Apilux, Manta, Rafa Vega Chapa, Chekno, Amislam, Chris Burton, Jerry Zaid, and Nana Ayu. But I might need to switch them up slightly so that we know that Burton, Sherry, Nana, and Techno are technically subscribers on Twitch, and Amislam, Apilux, Manta, Vega Chapa, Alpha Vega Chapa, and Burton are members on Tubes. So, but either ways, I'm not gonna discriminate. The first time you subscribe or become a member, or still subbed or being members, you'll be here. A bunch of viewers are here from the YouTube as well, so hi viewers on YouTube. Let's just go ahead and get started, shall we, on the PCs and all the various different things. I've also updated so that we have our little Pokemember thing up on top. So you guys are very, very appreciated. I might need to adjust things a little bit. So you go over here. that good enough? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine for now. I might put a little bit little bit of a background behind those Pokemember screens so that we could see the members a little bit better. But that'll do. Yeah, all right. Okay. Let's get this started, shall we? Thank you for being members. Get turned to a Pokemon, get some cool badges and emojis, etc. And contribute to my channel a little bit every month. Oh, I haven't told you why it's called the P jar, right? It's called the P jar because um, every single member. Well, for me, you know what? It's a little bit uh, explicit, but what it means is that if you're a member, you're helping me go number one. Every single member helps one every time I go to the bathroom. For that day requires that much money per month. No, per day. So if I have at least 30 members, then that would cover the cost of me going to the bathroom every month, which is kind of scuffed, but that's how it goes. But that being said, that's a little bit too explicit, like I said. But you know what? Let's continue. So what's going to happen today? Our choice will be playing through the game, finishing it, and then after I'm done, we'll get the DLC. And after getting the DLC, we'll do we upgrade? No, let's just finish the game, do the DLC afterwards, and we'll see. There's a bunch of things that we might want to get here with the bolter, hammer, armor, granadas. And after that, we'll, like, you could vote as well whether if you want to see me play the game on Iron Man mode, which means no saves, or do you want to see me on the legendary difficulty but with saves? So feel free to do that. Give me a second. Wait, why is this part of the... Why is the music going for this? Huh. Wait. Let me just check. Ah. Okay. That's much better. Why was that music not okay, never mind. All right, so this is going to be our game plan. We're gonna go with I think this is going to be the gist of things. Target a knight who recovers all WP. All knights gain crit. All knights purify and heal too. Versus the... I think we're going to go all allies. Gain resistance. Versus what are some of the other things we have? Quicksilver gets extra attack. High Sanctuary, +3 armor, nah. Gate of Infinity, not really. Dominate is interesting, but no. Yep, let's go ahead and go back. And none of us have anything. That's good. Oh, yikes. Give me a second. I realized that I've forgotten yet again to equip Manta with his hammer. Okay. Question, who's gonna get the hammer? Is it gonna be Manta or Silvala or Doug with the hammer? We do have okay, Manta could use, what's our loadout? This is the add armor break. Yep. Who here has okay, so you have what auto ability? +10 crit against organic enemies. So you have base increased crit. You have a support fire and teleport boost of 90%. Resistance. Ignore parries. +1 WP as a talent. And +1 servo skull use, which is meh. Okay, so I'm gonna give this to, I guess you could use
Howdy,
that.
howdy.
Howdy, howdy, Mana. I'm just thinking who could use the huge hammer. Let's go ahead and pick the, let's give it to Silvala here. Hammer time for Silvala, which gives you +4 armor break and +4 damage against mechanical targets. And now we're going to give it's hammer time for Silvala. And we're gonna go pick the falchion. With additional crits. So Manta will have the dual swords now. Okay. And we'll have 2 missions. We're going to try to end this mission, and then we'll go to the main mission. After we're done with that, we'll see what else we're gonna do. And if you haven't done so already, head over to the YouTube to complete the poll to see what's going to be the next thing you wanted me to see me do. Do you want me to play Iron Man on hard, or do you want me to play legendary but with saves? And people are like, right now, it looks like I'm Iron Manning.
Something calls beyond Ektar. The gates of chaos open. The future unravels. Humanity in ruins.
Inquisitor Fakir, you are an agent of the Ordo Malleus. Chaos cannot tempt you.
No! No, it will not. I am the instrument of the Emperor's will. I will wreck the vile edifice with my bare hands if I must.
Okay. Right. So this is just me attempting and seeing if what's going to be needed. So the Chaos Gate is all the way over there.
Stay strong. For the Emperor.
My blade is ever ready.
At your service.
Okay.
I am here to serve.
We're going to go slow, because I have no idea what's going to be
What is it?
the gist of the mission.
Standing ready.
And Lord knows we don't want the Inquisitor to get turned into a Nurgle follower, or worse a Demonculaba.
Standing ready.
Welcome in Manta. Hiya Selvala.
Okay.
Ready to serve.
What?
Your orders?
At once.
Your orders?
It does look like there's not much going on.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
I'm concentrating.
I want to double check on Inquisitor Varkir, on what she has as abilities. So she has Banish. Targets demon and range 1 to destroy them immediately. Frenzy that blasts and affects Crazed. Dominate, which gains control stuff. Teleport. Immune to afflictions as passive. No auto abilities. An armor payout at range 5. Armor break at range 10. And her Rosarius gives her WP. Fair enough. Okay.
I will comply.
Right, so it does look like nobody is going to be
At your
problematic.
Gotta love the aesthetic of Chaos planets.
Yep. Let's see with bolting down this door is going to do anything. Excuse me.
The age is new.
Okay, so we're going to... What we're going to do... Let's bring the one in the back.
Storm.
All the way up here.
Yes, sir.
We'll use this. Overwatch.
They shall not pass.
Yes, Commander. The Emperor lights our path. As you will. Hail.
All right, everybody. Do your overwatches.
Securing position. I will hold them here. Bulls are trained and ready.
And you hide.
Oh my goodness, bye. That's Overwatch over Krill.
Yep.
Asterisk Biggie.
If I must.
The Emperor.
Heritage.
My typing ain't the greatest, lol.
Ah. Hi. Let's see if it's overkill or not. Didn't even destroy him.
Blessed are our arms.
Okay.
What is your will? Wars. What is your will?
Praise the Emperor.
Yes.
Your command.
Took out half HP for just appearing
What is
though.
your will?
Yep.
Here.
Reduce the warp, please. Bah. Okay.
Destroy
Good.
the Hell Brood.
I'm concentrating.
I do wonder if I could dominate it. But it's gonna sort of take, what, 2 turns?
Firing on target.
Goodbye. Okay. Done.
Unleash me. It will be done.
Grab and seed randomly.
Unleash me. Your orders? It will be done.
At your command.
There's just a... It does look like there's a bunch of places you can go. But we're gonna take our time.
Your command.
My blade is yours.
What is your will? Weapons rearmed.
Armed and ready. Ready. Armed and ready.
As instructed.
Scusi. Okay. So there's gonna be defenders popping in every turn.
As you command. I am here to serve.
Here. Yes.
You have the big Overwatch? Yes.
Bolter trained and ready.
Ain't no party like an Overwatch party. I have
Yes,
a
Commander.
sneaking suspicion that we might be in trouble if we don't move up too soon.
I must.
She vaulted over the cyst.
They come. Prepare for battle.
Ha, that's what she said. Well, we should be fine with this. Overwatch, though.
They shall not pass. I will hold them here.
The Overwatch overkill.
Fire. Odyssey approaches.
Hooray!
I defile your corpse.
Right, let's see if this is going to be...
Too easy.
Yep. Alright, Savala. Hammer time. One more.
Power. Enemy down.
Got your double P back. One more hit.
Face me.
Hammer time. Okay.
Praise the Emperor.
Your orders?
One of these.
I'm concentrating.
Matthias. We strive. Here.
I'm just gonna do a cool dark kick because dark kicks are cool. Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Smash
What
the
is it?
window into door kick LOL.
Yes.
Are you sure, Commander?
Okay. This will trigger them for sure.
What
For
is
sure.
your will?
So I'm just going to move everybody up slightly.
The Emperor lights our path.
Standing ready.
Wars. Taking position.
Hello.
Unwanted. Into the shadows.
Yes.
Oh no. We didn't trigger extra turnsies. If we're not triggering extra turnsies, then
Uh-ho.
we'll do one of these.
I bewitch you, demon. Rise in frenzy.
Play.
Good. Overwatch. That's fine. Okay. So for us
Unleash me.
to
Your
use
orders.
to make the most of our turn, we're probably going to use the Gates of Infinitoire. Question is, do we move first? There's no need. Let's warp. Let's go, everybody. Okay. Ritual of Destruction. All the you can initiate should be occupied and unable to move afterwards. So we're going to try to destroy all of these little guys if we can. Before starting the ritual.
I am here to serve.
Alright, so Vala. This is a no stun, deals 5 damage.
I aim true.
Yes, Commander.
Your command.
Let's do this as well.
No match for the Emperor's unleash me.
We don't need extra seeds, do we?
Getting more seeds would be pretty nuts though.
Ha ha ha. I get it.
So to the unworthy.
I am here to serve. Opening fire.
I am the wrath of Xyphos.
And
Storm.
Yes? Firing now!
hi.
Yes, yes. Firing on target.
Let's just do that. Reloading. You have plenty of warp charges. So we're gonna do Empyrean
Praise
Domination
the Emperor.
Yes,
last, right?
Commander. My blade is yours.
Oh, your range is redonkulous.
For the Emperor.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Nice. This crit means you have an extra turn. Good.
In bloodshed we save.
Good. Unless you move here.
Moving now.
Hail.
Matthias.
Manta, you can move here. Overwatch.
I will fire when ready.
Same. And you could use this to warp charge, get rid of everything.
I sense the enemy converging.
Nice pew pews.
Ready to serve.
This better be worth it. I was already planning that.
All right.
Knights, once I begin the ritual, you must keep the demon force at bay. If I fall, then all is lost.
How much turns? 7 turns of the ritual? Oh, okay, that sucks.
What is your will? Praise the Emperor.
Standing ready. Here.
Your orders? Here.
At your service.
Let's go ahead and do a couple of shots.
Firing now. Empty.
Oh, great.
What is your will?
Praise the Emperor.
Unleash me. I'm here to serve.
Storm.
Your command. We bring death. Foe wounded. My blade is ever ready.
Oh, that's wrong.
Taking position.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, that's fine. Explosivos, the bloom rises. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
There's a few free seeds over here.
Weaponry armed.
Moving out.
Reduce warp. And I forgot to reload.
Armed and ready.
Oh well.
I stand. I will fire when ready. Words in front. I sense the enemy converging.
Hi. Not another Nurgle beast.
The enemy is wounded.
What is your will? Standing ready.
Your orders?
Some help.
Grody, a beast of Nurgle. Funny thing, they are like giant puppies. They just want to play with the enemy. though they don't take into the account their crushing weight, immense strength, or acid saliva.
One of these. Reloading.
Reloaded.
Bonk on the head. Okay. Oops, I clicked off the screen. Give me a second.
Advancing.
Go mana.
Position secured, Commander.
And Doug.
Gliding through the wind. Onward, brothers.
A little bit closer. And another Overwatch party. Oh, you're out of ammo.
I have sanctified my rounds.
The Emperor.
They come to their
Hello,
doom.
little puppy dude. Got pew-pewed. The bloom does rise. Okay, so our game plan will be to destroy those guys and then teleport everybody back using Art's abilities.
Here. I am here to serve.
Matthias. Your orders?
What is your will? Ready to serve.
We have a frisbee.
On the way.
Excuse me. Whee! Bye-bye.
For Titan!
Okay.
What is your will?
Your command.
Over here. Gates of Infinitoire. You have 13 WP, so we're fine.
My strength returns.
Go ahead and use this.
Bolts are trained and ready. fire when ready.
Hello?
Another funny thing about the beasts of Nurgle is that they will eventually get upset when they can't find any playmates. When this happens, their anger and frustration manifests in a giant rotfly that gestates in its body and eventually violently tears itself out to go hunt down enemies to satiate its anger.
Oh no, not the tears. Tears of the kingdom. Let's see some students.
Vengeance. Slaughtered.
Okay.
Moving now.
Running, everybody.
Unleash me.
Good.
Advancing. Wards activated.
How many more turns?
Enemy reinforcements. Death Guard.
Hi, Death Guards.
Turn position. I shall return.
So which way did you go? Okay. Let's see if we have enough to deal with you. Oh, you're out of warp
Your
charges.
command.
Manta still has a few warp charges. Okay. Plus stun.
I must meditate.
And does this give you one more AP? There we go. Execute.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
Right. Which makes Zavala the next choice here.
With alacrity.
Holy moly, Capri Sun just released a 15-inch juice pouch.
Foe
There's a lot of
destroyed,
inches.
Commander.
Bonk. A bonk on the head.
Taking position. Weapon armed. I will hold them here.
Okay.
It will be done. Weapons rearmed.
Go, go, go.
The wheel of desecration turns. The dire edifice cracks beneath my will. We are at the precipice of victory, brother knights. Do not falter.
A favorable position.
Okay. Okay, good. We're almost done.
At your command.
Yes, Commander. The Emperor lights our path.
We're gonna go grant some crazes with a psychic shriek.
Kneel before his might. I strike true. Yes, Commander.
Your orders? Standing ready.
Let's execute you.
I am the Emperor's fury. Cower!
Let's execute you again.
Vengeance!
Free actions all round.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Just reload. Actually,
Yes, Commander. Praise the Emperor.
teleporte.
In an instant.
Let's just finish this.
At once, Commander.
In an instant. My focus failed.
And then just end the turn.
It is done, Commander. The Morbus's advance has been halted, at the least for today.
No Morbin time today. Unfortunate. Right, let's see the loot. Okay, so now we know what's going to happen during morbing missions.
Huzzah.
We'll figure that out next. But we zoom him back. Right, we got a bunch of seeds. But let's, most importantly, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 items we want to see. This is a tier 3 crag grenade. Very important. Select. We haven't gotten a apothecary. No, we don't need an apothecary. This is an armor pierce cybolt. Why not? Let's see the hammer. This is the final justice. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at the crit. Wait. This thing has an auto.
Oh my.
That thing has a like a this +4 crit damage, +20 crit %, and
When want we crit those?
and when this unit crits the target with a melee attack, it has 25% chance to gain an attack point once per turn. How many extra attacks does this actually give? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. This one has willpower, resistance, and move speed upgrade, which is not necessary. We don't need this. Confirm. Okay, so I'm gonna give. Let's look at. Let's talk to Ektar.
Do you have the heart of a purifier, Commander? We shall soon see.
Do you believe Lord Drago will heed our call?
I have prayed on the matter, and do not think our Lord will leave us wanting.
Okay, let's discuss something else.
However I can best serve.
You believe the Titan sword could destroy the bloom?
There is no purer blade in the galaxy.
I guess. What about
Very well.
what do you think of my recent performance then?
Under your guidance, it is a proud day to be a Grey Knight.
Thank you.
Let us ready ourselves for the trials to come.
That's what she said. Okay, let's look at the ship status. The thing is, we do not have anything to build. We don't have enough servitors to build anything either. So there's that. Let's talk to Lunette.
You require a Vox exchange, Commander?
Will we be able to contact Draco?
I estimate a chance of success no higher than 4.3%.
Those are good odds for gotchas. Okay.
The machine spirits ascent.
Status of our construction efforts.
There are no active reconstruction projects. Very well. Initiating power saving cycle.
Alright, Varkier.
I see you have come straight to me. Time is of the essence.
Visions of the Garden of Nurgle?
I saw the nightmare of the Morbus. The spread of Nurgle's garden throughout the entire Materium.
Okay. The vein of vile terror with the plague god himself concocts countless phages to pollute the Imperium.
Indeed I have come to you, Inquisitor. Heh he.
Where's my... There we go.
As you like, Commander.
Where's your thought on with the lost Daemon's mind?
No, it was a journey I despised, but one I had to take.
Only because you have trod those paths before, Kata. Back to Sister Monius. Wait, what?
He is...
Oh, yes, you are. By
Wait.
so many promises, hidden deep within your mind, right here for me to see.
Okay, Inquisitor. I hardly know her.
a beast, snapping at the bars of his cell. Do not concern yourself. Yes, we must focus on essential matters. I am impressed, Commander. I
That's all
must
for now.
return to my research.
Oh, I haven't continued on my research yet. We don't need the extra willpower. We're going to research all the way down here, maybe. But I don't think we have enough time to finish the research, though. Okay. So, we're going to go and... The thing is, we can't quite reach this, can we? But we will try to move into the warp and see if we could finish this. But not without saving the game first. 594, right over here. See what happens if we jump straight into the warp. And if this pushes for the end game or not. Okay. So there's no ritual site found. We won't be able to make it here. The prognosticars don't really work. We can't actually get here, so that's going to cause the morbing to actually happen.
The Morbius advances.
Right. Time to research a bit more. This is heal 2. Not very useful. We have some new bloom activity, meaning that we have... Okay. So this gives us a better Storm Bolter, a level 3 spear, and maybe a tier 3 equipment. What about you? The tier 3 skull is meh. We probably don't want to head here anymore. It gives us a tier 3 armor and a tier 3 silencer. Meh. Okay. These guys are meh. Let's just go ahead and do jump into the warp. Okay. Warpstorm disturbance.
Alert! Warpstorms barrage the...
Okay.
Commander, we have identified an ideal location on the planet Sacrista for Fakir to perform her ritual and attempt to draw the attention of Supreme Grandmaster Kaldor Drago. This location has been added to your star map. It is deeply infested with Nurgle's bloom, so opposition is likely to be fierce.
Sacrista. We hardly know her. Let's see. Our prognosticars are inactive for another 54 days, so there's no point. We're just going to go into the end game now.
This planet, Sacrista, matches our Auspex telemetries.
Hey, rude.
The veil between the Sea of Souls and real space is slim.
The cathedral here was once a monument to the Emperor's majesty. Now it's a ruin to blasphemy and sacrilege.
I can feel the emanations of misery within. Commander, this world is overrun with the bloom, while the warp storm narrows the precipice between our real space and the warp. This is as close to an ideal candidate we are liable to find for this ritual. With your leave, I will prepare the prime seeds for the mission ahead.
Okay. Right? This is the final mission, I think. Right? I mean,
I still don't trust her.
Yep. Danger levels extreme. What is this? Terminator armor. Tier 3 equipment. I don't think this matters, right? Right? 600 days in. 605. Right. Okay, let's go ahead and prep our team. Make sure everybody's fully equipped and ready to go. Who's our best interceptor? Let's look at our choices. Look at your abilities. You actually don't have a lot of crit damage. Mana. Doug has the crit damage. So you're the one with the crit damage build. Chance to gain AP. Extra crit. But does less damage on the teleport strike. Whereas you have the less crit percentage. Okay. Right, so out of all these, the best one for the job will probably be Doug. Doug will be the one who's going to... let's see how much crit percentage you have. This is 50% crit. You have autos for... Okay. Let's check out your loadout. So if we go give you the Final Justice. Equip this. Upgrade it to full. Let's see. Let's see. Your normal attacks deal 4 damage with 35% crit. Okay. Righteous. Auto 65% per 2 turns. Unit crits the target with a melee attack. It has 65% chance to gain 1 AP. Ruthless. Okay, so this is the passive with...
Final Justice is the name of Captain America's most powerful special attack in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yep. Okay. Let's go back. Let's look at your armor. So we have a couple of tier 3 armors to pick. This is the added willpower, and this is 40% focus. So this is the highest focus one. This is 10 plus 20% focus. Extra passive slot. This is the extra cerebral skull one. 20% focus. So this is the highest focus one. So let's reduce the crit damage and go with the extra war gear slot for... Okay, give me a... let's think of this a little bit. So what happens if... So this is the... This has a little bit of increased willpower and 40% focus. This will give you 20% focus. This gives us extra passive slot, which is meh. Okay. Okay, no. So we're just going to give you this. Let's use the current armor. And I'm just thinking, this is 40% focus, so if we give you the war gear of this extra 35, so everything becomes 100%. Yep. Yeah, okay, fine. Righteous is 100%, activates twice per turn. So this is going to give us 1, 2, 3, 4 teleports, 5, 6 auto melee attack. Yeah. But now it's just a matter of crit percentages. And currently your crit percentage is at what's your crit percentage at? 35% normally. So you'll need to use things like Hammer Hand. Which Hammer Hand grants us plus 7 crit damage, 135% crit. Okay. This is enduring reflexes, plus 10% resistances. Okay, Doug. You'll be part of the dude against the final boss. So let's go to the barracks. Apulux. Let's check out our loadout. Seeker, I hardly knew her. We'll need heals. And we don't have a better Narcithium, right? This is the one that lets you heal, so yeah, we don't have a better one. We're gonna use this to heal up Biggie when we can. The Ruin's Witness will just be used to shoot at random things, but that's not important. The Disruptor Skull and Medicae Skull will be the ones to hopefully give the... Let's have a look at your abilities. So this is the purifying one. Yeah, for the future, in future upgrades, I'm not gonna get this anymore. This is warp speed biomancy, which is important. Plus 4 crit damage for melee attacks. More move speed. This one is the one that plus 2 stuns. And this is melee attacks, collects all bloom seeds. Upgraded crit with 4 strikes. Yeah, this isn't too interesting. This is the Hobble's target, which is not needed. This is the Bleed's target, which is not as good. Yeah, for future references, upgrading the Apothecarian stuff it should be first. Although we don't need the Apothecarian skull at all. The extra equipment slot is more important. Right, so your loadout, it should be fine. Your armor is the one that gives you extra servo skull abilities. Artemis is set up, right? Manta, you're also set up. 45% crit, Sanctic Shard. You're the one with the rapid reload? Yeah.
Macius.
Question is, what is the other hammer? This is the armor break hammer. That's fine, we don't need that. Question is, do we have some better bolters? Okay. This is a better bolter. This is a 5. No, this upgrades to 6, right? Cybolt. Overwatch strength. Bone Blight will be... Yeah, let's go ahead and... I'm gonna put this on Doug. Yep. Instead of Traitor's Do, we're gonna put you the Bone Blight on you, because this does extra damage. And armor piercing. But the extra damage is... Wait. Right, deal 6 damage at range 6. Yep. That's good enough. You're going to be able to deal extra bits of damage by a fair margin. Next is Artemis. Range 12, deal 5 for the Paladin Spite. This is an increased Overwatch damage. That's fine. Next up will be Big E. Well, Savala's set up, right? Your arm is... Okay. Check your loadout. This is the range 17 one. We don't need the range 17 one. This is the more damage one with more crits. Yep. Okay, you have the level 3 Crag, level 2 Frag. Techios has the plus crit ranged attack. Yep. That's good enough for you. But I wonder if you have a better armor. The current one has passive gear. Yep. That's fine. You're just such a long shot. Sherry has the Sanction. Shoots at a target at range 10 to deal 6 damage with stuns. You have extra grenade damage. That's fine. There's me with a... Okay. I don't need extra WP right now. But I will change my range weapon, maybe? This is the more crit damage, right? No, I'll keep this range weapon. But I'm going to switch out the max WP for something else. Some equipment. +2 range, I guess. Or do we just go with grenades? Nades? Or some sort of servo skull? I think servo skull will do so much more damage. I mean, 4 servo skull attacks will do quite a fair bit of damage. That's not extra 4 times 6. 24 bits of damage for free. Yep, okay. That's going to be it, I think. Alright, folks, it is final battles time. So I'm just going to thank my members before we jump in. So let's thank Apilux, Manta, Hafa Vega Chapa, Techno, Amislam, Burton, Sherry Zahid, and Nana for being members at the time of streaming. You guys get to watch vids early, cool badges and emojis, etc. So I also get turned into a Pokemon. So thank you guys. Before that, let's now jump in onto the game. So consider checking out the membership program if you want to, and help the channel in that way. But let's see. We should be done. And ready.
And you get neat redeems imig 2 hype.
Yes. Okay, so here's going to be our set of units. We have this is kind of spoiler alert, but we're going to have Biggie, you, and Arm jumping in.
Powerless.
Yep. Apilux. Slightly more damage there. And yep. Let's start the mission. Oh, we can't use... Let's go to the stratagems. We don't have a prognostic already. And let's go ahead and pick. Let's go ahead and pick willpower just in case. And what's my favorite one? Plus crit. There we go. And save again. No. Of course she
All
has
is
to do
ready,
the...
Inquisitor. The wards on the prime
What is that
seats are
pose?
reaffirmed and are in your hands.
Good. I will blaze them
pose.
into the warp with the Emperor's purity.
A pale ember against the flame of 1,000,000,000 tormented souls.
Cease your prattle.
Inquisitor,
It is nothing, Dominus. Initiate teleportation.
Hold strong, Vakir. My brothers will protect you to the last.
We'll try.
Thank you, Nektar.
Oh yeah, she's got to dual wield pistols. Of course she does.
Hector, the Inquisitor's pulse has risen considerably.
Her resistance has proven almost inhuman. But it is clear she has finally reached her limits. I am ready to do my part,
Aww.
Upon her return, then,
if she returns.
Sudden silence. Right, there she goes. Biggie's here. Artemis is here.
Not just dual pistols, but one of them is a Melta. Meltas are anti-armor plasma weapons.
Yes.
By all that is holy.
Yes, the wholly beautiful work of the Plague God.
Never have I felt such torment.
Oh, you will feel all of this and more, Carver. Soon.
Silence!
Inquisitor, our goal is the inner sanctum. You know what must be done.
Okay. Inner sanctum. Where's the Reach Cathedral inner sanctum? I guess the inner sanctum is somewhere over there. There it is. Oh boy. Hiya, buddy. Looking kind of sus already. Okay. Right, let's go.
Aurelius, my blade
I'm
is ever
busy.
ready.
As instructed.
All right, Biggie. Let's see. We're gonna move people up slowly.
Here.
Go Artemis.
I am here to serve.
And here comes Apilux.
We strive. Here.
And now Doug. We'll move the furthest.
Yes.
I guess you can't move anywhere.
This better be worth it.
Standing ready. Taking position. Pause.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently. Can we teleport? It's gonna increase warp by 5. Might as well.
Teleporting around at the speed of sound.
Intriguing. The Blackstone constructs directly conduit the warp's native inhabitants.
Brothers, take heed of the Noctilith crowns. The enemy is clearly aware of our presence here.
Okay. The Gates of Chaos.
Moving swiftly.
Got places to go, got places to be.
I'm concentrating.
Your orders. What is your will? As ordered.
Use one of these. Bzz. Ain't no party like an Overwatch party.
I will hold them here. I will fire when ready. Delta trained and ready. Wards in arms. The craft world was the nursery, yes, but the bloom was perfected here. All it took was one blessed voice
Dead.
to listen to cacophony of
Dead.
prayers to your false emperor.
Lies!
Only one. That's how weak he is. The Emperor lights our path. I am here to serve.
Let's guarantee a crit here. That didn't work. Oh well. Happy looks. Wait. What's happening? Yeah, this is not the most efficient way of dealing with this.
I'm busy.
What's happening with this? The Gates of Chaos? Are these infinitely spawning?
What is your will?
Are these infinitely spawning enemies?
Your orders?
Yes? Yes, yes. For the Emperor!
I am the wrath of Xiphos. Securing position. once.
If they're infinitely spawning, then we should move forward, right?
Ready to fire. The Aegis shields us.
Inquisitor, the enemy's reinforcements will not cease. You must make haste to the inner sanctum.
Okay,
Trying,
fair enough.
Ektar.
Stand back. I will take them all myself.
Fair enough. So it's an infinitely spawning enemy.
Hail.
So let's just actually move forward and ignore him.
It's close. Let the hunt continue.
Unleash me!
Your command. As your scion here to
My
serve.
blade is yours. Unleash me.
This better be worth it.
Out of the way.
I will comply.
Hey, Mr. Pouchy.
The enemy has arrived.
Hee.
Your command. At your service.
We'll use that
My blade
WP
is ever ready.
attack last. Let's go ahead and just do we go warp points for you? Or do we just biomancy for the heck of it? Let's not biomancy if we don't need it.
My blade is yours. With alacrity.
Yes, Commander. Hail.
What is your will? We bring death!
Nice.
I must sanctify my rounds.
You're out of ammo.
Here.
Embrace the pain.
Not critting is annoying.
I have claimed this wretched bloom essence.
I am here to serve. What is your will?
Okay.
Advancing.
Let's go ahead and use one of these. Well, use one of these last.
Standing ready.
Okay, we're out of reloads, so let's use one for reload. Nice stunsies.
Another foul seed claimed.
Let it fuel you.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Standing ready.
Extra turnsies.
Strike forward.
Praise the Emperor.
+1 stuns. Add stun.
Your command. Standing ready.
Okay.
Praise the Emperor.
Here.
Fine, we're just gonna disrupt her. Okay. Let's just servo skull you. There's no point in
Your orders?
Can we even servo skull you from here? Yes.
Blessed are our arms.
Okay.
Armed and ready.
Oh, sorry. Fuck here.
I must meditate. Yes, come on. Glory to Xiphos. It will be done.
Okay.
Wards in place.
That's a long walk.
Advance with impurity!
You are so annoying.
Focus, Inquisitor Vakia. Stay with the squad.
The biosignature seems to be in flux.
She is nothing if not persistent. She must prevail.
Advancing.
Okay.
My blade is yours. Unleash me.
What is it?
Running. Out of the way. Do we have another trigger somewhere?
I was already planning that.
Looks like another gate over here. Okay.
I am here to serve. Yes.
The Emperor lights our path.
Keep on trucking.
I am with you.
Yeah, there's got to be another gate opening over here, I assume. Before us jumping into the inner sanctum.
I am here to serve.
March with miracles. Ha ha! Our discord is knell.
Did you silence me, bro?
Securing position. Am I up there, caged on your ship? Or are you down here, trapped with me?
You are nothing.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Perhaps. But I still have unspoken truths you lust after. All you need to do is ask.
My blade is
No!
This is a heal and purify, so
Gratitude.
standing ready.
What?
Don't explode Vok here.
Come on. Your orders?
okay.
Yes, Commander.
Standing ready. Your orders?
What is it?
Ha 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 ha. Staying alive.
Your orders.
Oh.
Seek and destroy. Focus fails me.
What?
At your service. As ordered.
Unleash me.
Oh, we can't use the battlefield medicine unless we use this. No, we're fine. Okay, this is going to be... No, let's not use this.
We strive.
Advancing.
Hi, buddies.
Nothing protects.
Probably fast forward this.
Witness it, Carver. The gates of chaos unleashed. Second herald to the Bloom's magnificence and its inevitable Morbus.
How many must have fled here in their final hours, seeking sanctuary from this madness?
Millions of prayers cried out into the void, all unanswered by your false emperor.
We will answer them now. Your wretched seeds will fuel our beacon of hope.
Yes,
Just what you said.
Keep that hope alive. I will savor its sweet essence when I feast on your soul in the garden. What is your will? Your command.
100, like, move over here.
Moving out.
Let's use the neon. Move here.
Once.
Do we kick down the door? We'll try. Go, door kick.
What wonderful echoes. Nothing protects. Nothing protects. Cowards. Securing position.
It sounds kind of bad.
What is it?
But they all sound the same.
Here. Affirmative. Standing ready.
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor
I'm
lights our path.
concentrating.
At your service.
I am here to serve. What is your will?
What?
I am tempted to.
I am here to serve.
What I'm tempted to do is this.
Strike home.
Oh wait, that's bad.
Commander, it is there on the top of the dais. That is where it must be done.
Your orders?
I just realized that
My blade is ever
Yes,
ready.
Commander.
okay. So I accidentally triggered the warp surge. Of course, we had
I was
to
already
complete one more
planning
turn.
that.
Yep. Okay, so we accidentally triggered the warp surge. Oh well.
Hail. Taking position.
Arliss.
Standing ready.
What is your will?
I am here to serve.
I don't know if there's going to be reinforcements
I
from
will
anywhere.
fire when ready.
Advancing. Neville protects. Securing position.
+2 damage using psychic abilities. Yikes.
My blade is
Yes.
yours.
Punish the witch?
As Ade Awe Norimen, Morenaken Senya.
They shall not pass. They shall not pass.
Moving out.
You shall not pass.
Bolter trained and ready. Bolter trained and ready. The Aegis shields us. What wonderful echoes! Securing position! Neville protects! Securing position! I sense the enemy converging.
One down. 2 more to go.
We slay the darkness.
I believe in a thing called love.
Praise the Emperor.
Oops.
Standing ready. Vengeance!
Okay, there goes one arm. Look at that double attack gains. One.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
That's 4 actions gained from 2 crits. Okay. Orchid weapon much?
Super up.
In bloodshed we save.
Crush the demon children, destroy them all.
Let's get rid of your melee weapon.
For the golden throne!
My turn.
Face me! See them fall, brothers. Your orders.
Ah.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
I have sanctified my rounds.
Anybody moving on this side?
Ready.
Advancing. Never protects.
It is done. Knights of Titan, rally to me. This ritual is nearly complete.
Unleash me.
Yes, Commander. What is your will?
Okay, this is going to... hurt you though? Yep.
Ready to fire.
As you I will hold them here. They shall not pass.
Ready to fire. Wards in front. Follow the clanger. What wonderful echoes.
No
Advance.
match for the Emperor's chosen.
And you're dead. Hey, rude.
Pathetic.
Long distance call. Hi, Caldor. Could you hear me?
Inquisitor,
Hi,
I
Caldor.
charged you to end this bloom. Why do I find you within this maelstrom of corruption?
Calder Draco, he brings the hams.
I brought you here.
Our goal was to reach you, Supreme Grandmaster. We cannot destroy the Bloom without your aid.
Speak then.
The Grey Knight's archives describe your plight beyond the Veil, that you know the way to the Garden of the Plague God.
Aye. My curse binds me to the Immaterium. The Garden of Nurgle is vast, but I have found my way through its confounding pathways before.
The roots of the Bloom, the source of its power. We know that they lie deep within the garden,
Give me a
out
second.
of our mortal reach.
Oh, I can't stop it yet.
It is no small feat to navigate the Plague God's domain, but the Bloom's...
He has set fire to the Garden of Nurgle before.
With luck, I will locate and sever these roots before my trespass is noted.
We would give our lives to fight with you, my lord.
I know it, Ektar, but I would not have my brothers share this cursed fate. You must yet hold the line until I can achieve this task you have set for me.
As you command, my lord. We are the hammer.
In the meantime, look within yourself, Cartha Fakir. Your strength is yet needed. Farewell.
Oof. Just give me a second. Hooray! Victory! Okay. Do we even get the Are we hurt? No. Please don't be hurt. Eamon Basque. Is his name actually a reminder of something? Oh well. What is this? Okay. Okay, this is importante. A scroll that gives plus 30% crit to melee attacks? Yes, please. Muy importante. What about this one?
Holy moly.
Nothing for you.
We crit those.
This is an extra crit soul glaive. With extra damage and crit damage. Might as well. Do we? Or do we not? We have so many requisitions, never mind. This is afflicts crazed on... This afflicts crazed. 65% chance to afflict crazed? No. It's 15% chance to afflict crazed. 30% chance to afflict it. Let's not bother with that. No one hurt. Good.
He comes to you, Master. The fool needs to take you by surprise. Show me. You have done well, Cadex. I will have vengeance at last. The Carver will not leave this garden alive.
No!
It appears we are being watched, my lord. Hello, little spy.
Spy versus spy.
That's it, Carter. Call your minions. You can all wait together.
Oh no, what's happening now? Why is she back here?
The demon alerted its master to our plans. How is that possible?
I'm not certain. I believe it might have been during the ritual on Sacrista. Cadex has retained some agency since I entered his mind.
Agency? What agency?
Taunts, murmurs, voices I have ignored.
It has been a little more than that.
Have we just damned the Supreme Grand Master to an ambush and death?
Oh no.
Precisely.
They were
No,
after
Hector, I only did
they were after
what I believe necessary to
Caldo
advance
Drago all
our
along.
cause.
Our cause now? Inquisitor Fakir, with one blow, you have turned all of our efforts to serve the aims of chaos. With your leave, Commander.
Ruh-roh raggy.
You are right. I have failed us.
Oh no, is this going to be a demonetizable moment? Oh.
Hector, analyze. The Inquisitor is the only being with an erudite understanding of what we face. Without her,
Lunette.
we are truly lost.
Without the Supreme Grand Master, we have already lost.
Chop the demon. Stab Cadex. Oh.
Denial. This act is reckless. The Inquisitor's biodiagnostics have not yet totally collapsed.
So you would have us follow this traitor until she does?
This is too much. Like children.
Rationalize. We have all been deceived. Counter-proposal. We intervene on the Supreme Grand Master's behalf.
Are your logic pathways fried, Dominus? No mortal can navigate their way through the Garden of Nurgle.
No mortal.
Silence! Your words have done harm enough.
Hector! In 987 years, I have not observed a Grey Knight falter in his duty. Yet you fear this?
Say your piece, Fakir.
It is true. No mortal can find their way to the Garden of Nurgle, but a demon will always return to its master.
What?
Yes. Cadex has burrowed into my mind. If you were to banish him, I might use that connection to track his spirit as it returns past the veil, back to its master.
More conjecture.
Support. Archival analysis indicates stellar coordinates can be transmitted via astral telepathy.
Both of you now? Dominus, even if we gamble on the purity of her intentions, this notion barely amounts to a roll of the dice and a prayer.
That is all I have left, Ektar. But what does the effort cost you? Another demon banished to the warp?
What of your baleful edict? Are you so eager to see it fall into the Plague God's hands?
The edict will fulfill its purpose. I am a priest of Mars. Sentimentality is for the flesh.
Fakir, your soul stands at the precipice. You have proven yourself stronger than any human I've known. But if you falter in this, even for a moment, I will have no choice but to cut you down.
I would ask nothing less of you.
Commander, you have led us capably since Agravain's fall, but in this our direction is clear. If we yet have hope to intervene for the sake of the Supreme Grand Master and put an end to this bloom, we have no choice but to pursue it.
Okay.
This is some good drama.
Yes, it is. That's weird. What are we supposed to do now? Let's talk to Ektar. Or maybe we need to do some new research. There it is. This is the purgitation ritual to locate Nurgle's garden. Okay, so we're not quite at the end game yet. We need to do this, and then how many days of this is left? 7 days.
I welcome this distraction. Cadex has been trying. The Demon Prince has found a weakness in my mental wards.
เรียนมะไปไส้กรอกขอเป็นลวกได้ไหมรอบนี้ครับ
Yes, we must focus
เอา
on
เวฟเลยก็ได้
essential matters.
ง่ายดี
Oh, I think they gouge much deeper than that, my dear Inquisitor.
We're gonna be allowed to leave this vessel once we're
My
done.
fate doesn't matter. As you
Aw.
like, Commander. We all serve the Emperor.
Oh, I didn't see that Cadex is here. Hi, Cadex. Do we need to do something for the ship? I don't think so. Lunette?
You require a Vox exchange, Commander. While the Inquisitor's logic seems legitimate, further scrutiny is required.
Okay, what troubles
Will
you?
Demon Princes leave trails in the warp?
Mechanicus would have been aware of this notion millennia ago.
Continue, Commander. Agreed. If only she had used the rituals I prescribed.
You don't have to demonate being as powerful as the Daemon Dominus?
Not exactly. But my time aboard the Edict has made me privy to many banishments.
Okay.
The machine spirits assent. Very well. Initiating power-saving cycle.
Ektar?
I see you have maintained your devotional wards even in this time of crisis. Very wise. If I could travel back to before this foolhardy venture, then yes.
Aww. Their soul is compromised, the enemy will see us
You should
coming.
not expect
That's
to
what
take
she
them
said.
by surprise.
Okay, discuss something else.
Yes, under your guidance, it is a proud. Yes, of course.
Liber Demonica upon
It
you,
will be
but
the
glows.
spark I use to kill the beast and send its flaming essence back into the realm of chaos. It is an emblem of our faith, and in the hands of a Grey Knight, faith is a stronger weapon than any mortal blade. However I can best serve. I pray we will be back
Okay.
on Titan soon.
So what do? We have a few options. We could immediately research the final battle. This is a tier 3 servo skull. We could try and find this, try and get this gear. Man. Plus one strategy slot. We could try to get this gear if we so wish. It is a tier 3 equipment that we were lacking. This is a Granada. We don't need this. Okay. We could try to stop the Morbus. We're supposed to end the game, but apparently we're not going to. Not today.
Alert! Warp storms barrage the Edict circle.
Whatever. Right, let's go ahead and have a look at our strategium. This is Extract 7 seeds. Wait, why is... Oh, okay. I forget this is a... Prognosticar. Mm-hmm. Extract 7 seeds, prevent the bloom. And again, we're just gonna go and swap this for our interceptors.
Macius.
Right, so let's see. You have a 45% crit, 80% rapid reload. Let's look at your loadout. Your current armor grants focus. A little bit of focus. And focus and willpower. This is the one that has extra passive here. What's your crit percentage right now? This is the one with Crind and 45% crit. So we go with this. This is a 50% crit. Okay. That means for you, we go with 1 Artemis. Doug will have the extra focus, right? Yep. So we switch you with the plus 20% crit for melee instead. These all come 90 and 65. Okay, not worth the loss of righteousness. Sovala.
Storm.
Okay, that does a bit more damage, but I'm going to switch you out for the extra crit falchions. 30% crit is massive. And switch to the Argarium Scrolls. 55% crit on normal attacks, yes. Yeah, let's go ahead and start the mission. Hopefully we get some really nice passive gear out of this. And
The Morbus is here, Ektar. The galaxy at the precipice. Everything that was foretold.
We can yet intervene, Inquisitor. Strike forth and destroy the Noctilith crown.
I cannot. No. I will not submit.
Okay. So, with that, let's just... Where's the ritual destruction? All the way to the end? There you are.
Macius.
All right, everybody. Time to run up.
But will she submit her form for the DMV?
Yes, Commander.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Here.
We're gonna try to... We're just going to ignore everything, pretty much.
Taking position.
I'm here to serve.
And we'll try to finish the ritual as quickly as we can.
Wards activated.
Your command. I am here to serve.
Your orders? My strength returns.
Let's go, everybody. We're gonna move you here.
I am with you.
Confirm. Let's just Overwatch over here.
Securing position.
Moving swiftly.
อะไรไหมครับเกิดอะไรขึ้นหรือเปล่าเนี่ยไม่ร้อนมากกาแฟละฮะ
I will fire when ready.
They shall not pass.
That's by the way, that's a really cool looking statue. Getting Nurgled.
Affirmative. They shall not pass.
I sense the enemy approaches.
Into darkness.
Did it just say Master of Destruction? The Lord of Virulence. Oh, there he is. Wait, what is Master of Destruction as a buff? Boon, ranged attack against armor pierce from Lord... Yeah. Oh, okay. So range attacks from the Master of Destruction deals more armor pierce. Okay. Right. Well, Cartha.
If I must.
This is when willpower. Let's not use willpower.
Firing now.
Dead.
The beast has fallen.
My blade is yours.
Unleash me.
Let's see your crit sensibilities. Crit? Yes. Let's destroy your gun beast. What happened to your gun arm, buddy?
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
At your command.
And it's gonna be Doug.
Your command. What is your will?
Doug's hammer. Hi.
Kneel.
No crits, but that's fine. Hooray! Extra attack turns.
Taking position.
We will crit those, it's a promise.
None may hide from our warp sight.
Okay. On a crit and a prayer. Dominion. The word. Okay, so just so you know,
Swiftly.
there's a few builds for this game. Usually the best build is actually the what's considered the most OP build for the final game is 5 interceptors, 1 librarian, and 2 purgators.
My blade is ever ready.
What is it?
I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Reason being, I wonder if Inquisitor Valkyria could do a door kick. Do we have an animation for that?
I was already planning that.
Come on. Okay. Let's see if we have a... I assume that she doesn't then.
Storm. Moving now.
Here. Pause. I will hold them here.
Oh, it's an we need to extract seeds. Okay.
Ready to fire.
Might be problematic because we don't have 7 seeds to extract. Maybe, maybe not.
Waiting for targets.
At once, Commander. The Aegis shield up.
Hi. Hi, little puppy doggy.
Yeah!
Rip most of its health.
Yep.
Yes, Commander. I must sanctify my rounds.
Okay, that's bad.
The Emperor lights our path. Gliding through.
All right, Doug. A few more. Thank you.
Yes?
What is your will?
Ready to serve.
At your service. My strength returns.
We'll use the warp charge. Should have used the warp charge last, actually, but oh well.
I serve.
Hi. I haven't seen you before.
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
Okay.
Your end is near.
Afflict vulnerable? Yes, please. Did I just cut off your legs?
I pulled a seed from this rot.
A chaos spawn? But it's missing a bunch of tentacles.
It is a chaos spawn indeed. Mutate. Gain additional random mutations to add more tentacles. Death grip.
Interesting.
The thing is, we don't have any other seeds to extract that I can see right now. Chance to mutate when hit. Plus 50% to restore body part. Plus 4 armor. Okay.
Are you sure, Commander?
We do have a knowledge.
Back, fiend!
Enemy slain.
I was already planning that. Knights, once I begin the ritual, you must keep the demon force at bay. If I fall, then all is lost.
Is that enough seeds? Oh, we have one more seeds that we need to extract. Oh, crud. Do we actually have to go look for it? Unless we have a random encounter that lets us deal with them seeds. All right, Doug.
Your orders?
Yes, Commander. Feel the bite of my soul.
Nice.
Fall.
More crits. More crits.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
Your command. Advancing.
Oh, I forgot to reload. Oh well.
Armed and ready.
Praise the Emperor. They shall not pass.
Oh, darn it, you're out of reloads. Do we have... I think we removed extra actions. Yes, we did.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, this is a guaranteed crit.
Fall. No demon shall avoid its fate.
Not the most ideal of situations, but... Hey, rude.
How dare you?
Your orders?
35 crit. Okay. Nice. Look at all the extra turnsies we're gonna get. 1, 2.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Let's see the Resurrection Elm Drum. Let's see if we can get extra turnsies here. No, that's fine. Destabilize. Let's disable setting code. I don't want to knock you back as of yet. Let's have a warp and a slice. Auto death. Goodbye.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Yes, Commander.
Matthias.
Manta. Automatic death.
Executed.
I am here to serve.
What is your will?
Let's go warp here.
Storm.
Your orders?
Here.
Hail.
Everybody, time to warp over here.
My strength returns.
Overwatch.
On the way.
Overwatch. 2 AP. What's your ammo like? You have ammo, so that's fine. Overwatch.
Bolter trained and ready. Enemy reinforcements.
Taking cover.
In bloodshed we save.
A few more. Stuns.
Justice. Face me.
Nice.
Standing ready.
Here.
Move here.
Moving swiftly.
Overwatch.
I will hold them here.
Move here. Domination.
Ready to fire.
And I'm going to need to spend some time looking for seed pods. Doesn't look like there's any at the moment, so I'm gonna have to teleport. And then look around. Ah! Is that it? Yes, it is. Wonderful.
Just a little teleport, as a treat.
Okay. So,
More corpses join the ranks.
Warhammer turns to destruction.
At your service.
Boars, your command.
At your command.
Silvala. Give me a second. I might want to save on the. Oh, Artemis has 5 WP left. So let's do one shot first. Good support fire. Okay, it's out of ammo. I'm gonna...
Praise the Emperor.
Bombs on the head.
For the Golden Throne!
Afflict bled. Nice for the double actions. You have 2 AP left. One teleport then.
I am here to serve.
Ready to serve.
One teleport here.
I serve.
And Overwatch, just in case you move through the back door. Just what she said. You also teleport?
Gliding through the wall. I have sanctified my rounds.
Okay. Then Overwatch.
What is your will?
Warp your way over here. And we'll use one of these. We'll, yeah. And reload. My last sausage.
The Grinder consumes you. Advancing.
Okay.
Standing ready. Your orders?
Yes, Commander.
Here.
Power.
Vengeance!
He's on the head.
Full destroyed, Commander.
Bonk on the head.
You have been judged.
Bonk on the head.
I am the wrath of Xylos.
The most bonk.
What is your will?
Your command.
Okay. Now let's actually see if this works. I want to try
We bonked him into the floor, LOL.
using this. Okay, 100. Oh yeah, it's going to give you all the will points. Okay, so now we have one more use of it, if you so wish. Let's go ahead and fort everybody over here.
My strength returns.
Warp charge. And we have just a few overwatches. Just a little bit of an overwatch.
Waiting for targets. Bad heresy approaches.
Hello. Goodbye, maybe. Yep. Annoying, but oh well.
Rip in pepperoni.
Praise the Emperor.
Okay, we're gonna use a hammer hand. Guaranteed your crit for me. Couple more times, please. Doing it. Oh well.
Here. So to the unworthy. Unleash me.
Yes, Commander.
That's probably not the most oh, we only have 2 turns left. Okay. Since we only have 2 turns left, might as well use our
My strength returns.
all of our stuffs. Let's go ahead and make sure that all knights plus 50 crit for 1 turn. Strength of spirit, daring do.
My blade is ever ready.
Ever ready like the batteries?
Strive. They shall not pass. I will hold them here.
It will be done. At once, Commander.
The wheel of desecration turns. The dire edifice cracks beneath my will. We are at the precipice of victory, brother knights. Do not falter.
Falter? I hardly know her. Okay.
I strike true.
Now let's go ahead and just get the extra critsies.
But little did she know
Wait.
that this is a double ruse.
Wait, can we not use this twice? Oh, it only doubles the first one, right? Okay. Or did we already use the 50% earlier?
My blade is yours.
Oh well. Bonk on the head.
Kneel.
You have been judged.
For the Inquisitor was Xianj all along, and he just wanted to break into the Garden of Nurgle to mess with Nurgle.
Nice.
Mercy in death. I am
Let's
with you.
destroy the resurrection emblem here. Bonk on the head.
Kneel. No match for the Emperor's chosen. Foe destroyed, Commander.
Done. Oh, forgot to use the ability. But yeah, we're done.
It is done, Commander. The Morbus's advance has been halted, at the least for today.
The only reason we wanted to do this was so that we get maybe some better armor and hopefully some really good items in the end. But we still need like 30 odd more days before
Interesting
the final
thing,
mission. Yep.
the 4 Chaos Gods have a sort of enemy colors thing going on with them. They all don't really get along and fight with each other all the time, but of them Xianj and Nurgle completely despise each other, as Dukern and Slaanesh.
Yeah. Wait. We already have this, right? Plus 20% crit for melee attacks? We already have this? You can get dupes, apparently. We'll see what happens. This is plus armor and resistances, so no. This is increased crit, so that's nice. Crit percentages is always decent. This is a Psi Bolt. More damage against demonic. Okay. What are you? You are Justicar. No. It would be interesting if we actually got 2. All right, let's go ahead and go to the Strategium Barracks.
Storm.
This is because they represent different things. Tsianch represents change and alteration while Nurgle represents stagnation and inevitability. Kern represents honor and nature while Slaanesh represents temptation and decadence.
I see. So basically, okay, we have Nurgle, but then apparently, people have been wishing for Khorne as a DLC, but the game's already pretty much finished. Okay, time to start new research. We're going to go ahead and do the purgation ritual now to locate Nurgle's garden as quickly as possible. Alternately, we could say, this is 16 days? No.
A DLC with a new story and new MacGuffins to find to face Kern-aligned stuff instead.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There is no turning back.
Wait. Did you just go straight to the final battle then? Oh dear. Hopefully I don't get demonetized. Ah, okay. Let's head back. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, right? My original plan, or my original strategy, is to stay in the middle so we could go to any place we want. But I'm gonna switch it up by staying on the side. We have 2 new missions. Do we have something we actually want here? Ugh. This is the war gear. Do we even want more war gear? And what's this one? This is a servo skull, terminator, narthesium, incinerator. Okay. We're just gonna stay put. Because right now, we have absolutely no reason to actually do anything.
The Inquisitor's strength yet holds. Brother Purifier, I require insight into the mission's next phase.
Fakir has begun a ritual of banishment. When it is at its apex, I will purge the demon, and the Inquisitor will attempt to maintain her psychic connection with its departing spirit. In theory, she may sense its trajectory past the veil. If we dare pursue that signal into the warp, we may find the garden and locate Drago before it's too late.
The odds of survival
are irrelevant, Dominus.
No.
Only in
Yeah.
death does duty end.
Screw the odds. Screw the rules. To heck with the odds. Okay, let's keep going. More missions?
Say with me, we crit those.
What is this now? This is a rank 3 Psy Cannon. The new library, which we don't need. No, 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 no. We don't need any of those things. What about this? Yeah, this is nothing we need. Yep, nothing. Okay, I know there's more missions, but we don't care. God, don't care. What is this? Silence. Tier 3 armor. Off enemy with 10 enemies with ranged weapons. Oh, this is the flowering mission. I see. Screw that. We're just going to wait until the end game. I know, I know. Morbus rises to level 2. I don't care. Hey, rude.
Warning. Enemy Death Guard have boarded the Edict. Reports suggest they are converging on the armory.
Unleash me, Commander. I will teach these traitors a lesson.
Analysis. Enemy ship may be minimally defended. A counter-offensive is advisable.
I can reach the armory. Send Ektar and your knights to attack the enemy ship.
Oh, this ship might be at
Yes,
risk.
we are the Hammer, brother.
Victor's wounded. I don't care. We just want to end the game right now. Okay. Final mission unlocked? Yes?
The Edict writhes beneath this pressure. We cannot hold.
We must. The ritual is nearly complete.
Embrace the grandfather's wisdom, Connor. You see it? We are one.
And so forever we shall remain.
What?
Cadex Ilkarian of Systemonius, I give myself to you willingly.
Wait, what?
Take
Vakir?
my spirit.
Fakir!
Oh no, not... Okay.
You were right to doubt me, Ektar.
Hooray!
A demon's essence cannot be tracked past the veil, but mine is now bound to his. I will blaze a path for you to follow.
You sacrifice yourself, you are doomed to an eternity of torment.
I doomed myself the moment I set foot on this ship. Now, the Grandfather calls. I must answer. I am his.
Rippin' pepperoni. All right, we have the final mission unlocked. And if I remember correctly...
Major oof.
Yep. It's a 9-parter. So I have no idea how... Aw.
What strength.
Aw.
Follow me, Hector. To the garden.
I hear you.
Commander, the Brother Purifier has begun transmitting a signal to our astropaths. We must follow it at once.
I like the fact that we do have a purifier. Zaid's a purifier, according to our lore, anyways. Entering the warp. Find Caldor Drago. Ooh.
And into the slide zone.
Ooh. Danger, enemies incoming.
Commander, we have pursued this signal for weeks. The edict strains, but the Brother Purifier appears far worse. The edict's warp drives have completely stalled.
It is no matter. Our journey is at an end.
Data insufficient. Have we reached the garden?
No, but we are met by its gatekeeper.
What do you see?
We are drawn into the orbit of a transient domain. It radiates with the energy of a prime seed.
Credibility dubious.
There is little sense within the realms of chaos.
2 Reapers of the Bloom remain free of our pursuit. Why risk one against us now?
Cadex must have reached his master and given warning. They delay us to pursue more valuable prey.
Drago.
Commander, it is time to prove ourselves worthy of our name.
Destroy the Reaper. We have reached Nurgle's garden, but it appears the domain of Malathian, of one of the 2 remaining Reapers on the Bloom. Send in a squad to fight the Reaper, destroy so we can pass into Nurgle's.
Analysis. We face the Reaper of the Mortis strain, the embodiment of terror and death, and a great unclean one. This creature appears to be able to feed on life essence, but may be overly reliant on this power.
Okay. Let's swap out for Biggie. And Apilux.
Powerless.
The laws of time and space do not apply in the warp. There are many times where a ship performs a warp jump and appears at their destination within seconds, but to the ship crew they were in the warp for hundreds of years.
I see. And you cannot pick stratagems? Can we not use stratagems?
Or, vice versa, and the ship doesn't appear for 100 years, but to the crew it was a few minutes.
I see. So I guess we're trying to destroy a few more lords.
The whelps of the Sigillite.
Hi,
I had
Malathian.
hoped to have completed my works here before I was discovered. No matter. You are only a handful.
A mere one of my brothers would be enough to deal with you, warp spawn.
Such taunts come easy on high from a craven.
You should count
Craven the
yourself
Hunter?
lucky, demon. If it were I facing you, your end here would not be swift.
Oh, truly? Perhaps I should make a game of it then. Let us see how long you can stand to watch your brother's agony from the safety of that perch of yours.
Standing ready.
Right, so we're gonna do a couple of things. We're gonna give you,
In fact, there are a few stories where a ship warp travels and ends up a few thousand years in the past.
With might beyond reason.
iron arm and warp speed biomancy.
Strike swiftly, brother.
Are we not allowed to use stratagems? I see. Okay.
Unleash me.
I guess that makes sense, kind of.
What is your will? What is your will?
Alright, that does mean that you probably want to teleport there. Right over here, warp charge.
My strength returns.
Let's go ahead and use one of these. Increase the stun and disrupt.
Update. A blasphemous icon has been detected. Its power has been psychically linked to one of our Astartes.
Our training fortifies us against such psychic attacks.
Recommend adjusting targeting priorities.
What does Effigy of Despair do? Okay, there's a, what is this? +1 damage for WP used. Yikes. Okay, I don't want to deal with that.
Oof.
Moving now.
Let's see if we could use the Disruptor Servo. Does the Disruptor Servo even... Okay, yes it does.
I like the variety they put into the appearances of the great unclean ones in this game.
Well done.
They have a tendency of looking
The mere
samey.
existence of such idols offends the Emperor. Burn them all.
I'm going to... Chugga chugga chugga. Choo choo. You have a few more action points. Let's use them. Cyborg.
I must meditate.
Your last action point will go to granting extra turnsies to you. We could even warp charge it. We'll use your last attack last. I'm gonna pew pew with an extra bit of a cybolt. 69. None of the effigy. What does the effigy do? All knights suffer +2 damage per turn. I don't care.
Unleash me! The Emperor lights our path.
We're gonna hammer hand.
Emperor, guide my hand!
Right. +5 damage, I guess.
Troublesome fleas! Such a wasteful distraction from my craft.
Effigy of Death. Effigy of Death is... Oh. All knights are unalive once the HP reaches 0. I guess. Vulnerable, please. Hooray! Look, you have 8 more attacks. And a few more force strikes.
Repugnant little things! I'll gnaw on your eyes and harvest your soul!
Warning. Currently active icons present an extreme and present threat.
The tech priest is right. Destroy these foul effigies before they can do more harm.
Healing abilities reduced to 0. Okay. I don't mind.
This trespass does not go unanswered. Taste the essence of the Morbus.
Wait. What happened to all of our units?
My focus fails me.
Standing ready.
What is your will? My blade is yours.
Oh. Pushing me back, will you? Too bad. You are dead, sir. Wait. This is not enough. Okay. You have only 1 attack left, so that means that you need to use the Disruptor Skull.
We crit those.
Alright, Apilux. You finish this. Bees.
I will not be banished!
Mission accomplished. The entity has been banished.
A hard-fought battle, Commander. Well done.
Serval Skulls for the win. Perfect. Serval Skull broken. Alright. Subdue Malathian. Good. Let's continue. Okay, we save. You wanna save? Let's save. What's going on? Do we fight another demon of Nurgle?
Hear me. Grandmaster, hear me.
Brother, I hear you.
Supreme Grandmaster, we are near. I sense your spirit within the garden.
The hour must indeed be dark if you have conspired to reach me here.
Forgive us, my lord, the cost was great. You are walking into a trap. A massive host of Nurgle approaches your position.
This maze confuses my senses. The Bloom's power here is overwhelming. Yet I cannot afford to withdraw. The stench of these roots are plain. My cursed life is a small price to wager against ending this foul affliction.
Then we will fight for you, Grandmaster.
A great sacrifice must not go unheeded. Very well. I will take 8 volunteers, Hector. 4 shall join me to face the foulness within. 4 will hold this gate against the approaching horde until we can complete the deed.
So few.
Each of my brothers is an army unto himself, a mighty shield against the coming darkness. I cannot deprive the Imperium of its most valuable warriors for the trials that yet lay ahead.
Yep, those are the
Your will be done.
Amazing 8.
We are the Hammer.
Hammer, I hardly knew her. Oh well. The Warhammer, perhaps? Okay. Ready 2 squads.
8 is the sacred number of Kern, I believe.
They are ready.
These brothers will venture into the inner sanctum ahead and destroy the roots of the bloom. So there's Biggie, Artemis, Apilux. We can't use stratagems. Oh. Okay. It's interesting that we can't use stratagems for the final battle, so maybe stratagems aren't worth the time of day at all. Yeah, exactly. If stratagems are disabled for the final battle, then why research them?
A massive force of Death Guard approach Lord
Weird.
Zabez. Macius.
Storm.
Techios.
Okay, so these are the rear guard. Destroy the advancing Death Guard. Yep. That's the gist of the mission.
Which Warhammer game is this?
Hi, Jordan Mills. This is Warhammer Chaos Gate, the Demon Hunters. It is pretty much a ripoff of XCOM 2. So that's what it is.
Hiya, Jordan.
And it is amazing. I've loved this so far. I got it on sale a couple of weeks ago, maybe a week or 2 ago, and I have been addicted to it ever since. This is more like a test run. We're playing it on normal, and after we're done with this, we're gonna go with we'll see what the votes say, but we're just about done with the stream in a little bit, and there's more. It's saying legendary difficulty right now next, but I'm going to go ahead and purchase the DLC off camera after we're done with this mission, and we're going to start the game properly on maybe like either one of the difficulties. This is normal though, so we're at the very, very last mission of the game. However, our team is... I've been experimenting with a team composition, and our team's pretty Borkin. It is like so Borkin right now. There's upsides and downsides to this. The game hasn't been... The thing is, the game hasn't been balanced. So it is... Yeah, since the game... Oh, I'm Italian.
Ajax, my little spider. What flies have you lured onto our web? I serve only to please, Master.
Mortarian.
Yep, Mortarian.
Nice. Gonna have to give it a shot. Got into the hobby last year and now have 2,000 points worth of Blood Angels LOL. Space Marine 2 I feel got a lot of folks into the franchise.
But you said I could have her. Know your place, worm. You failed to silence her spirit, and so she has served a fleeting morsel. But I am yet far from satisfied.
Rip Inquisitor Valkyria. Hi. Hi, Rodrigo.
If it isn't the Heart Carver and his gleaming knights.
Mortarian. I should have guessed you would be at the root of all this.
Who else could nurture such genius? I carved the raw material.
Oh my goodness, Calder and Mortarian round 2.
From the corpses of your fallen brethren, hunted and run down like the cowards they are. That Eldari cesspit was a nursery a millennia in the making. These roots I tended from saplings until they could gorge on the billions of souls my reapers have claimed. And now, here at last, Drago.
Oh,
your
goodbye,
sacred
Chaotix.
blood will fertilize the true
Goodbye.
harvest. The grandfather rejoice! My little garden will finally bear its most luscious fruit.
Oh,
The
man.
Morbus is at hand.
It is morbing time! Ah. But, oh, yeah. Okay, so... There's, So, this game, compared to XCOM, you need to be a lot more aggressive. Because cover does not change percentage of hit. Cover changes damage. So, the hit percentages of your units is always 100%. Alright? So
That is sick that we actually get to see a Primarch in action in a video game.
yeah. Okay.
I am here to serve.
Right, so let's get started. Oh, we don't... Okay. So, we do not have to worry about the warp charges, warp surge at all. So, that's going to give us an extra few actions, I do believe. Right, so what we're going to do is... Okay, I'm going to... Do I do this now or save it for tomorrow? Let's save the game first, though. I guess we'll do part of the mission now and save as much as we can for tomorrow. I'm going to use Warp Seed Biomancy. We're going to buff up
This will
You.
be my
Go warp speed. Go iron arm.
Unleash me.
Next up
Yes.
is a. Oh, we got to actually play as Carl Drago. Let's see his abilities. He has move and melee as usual. Range 12 deals 7 damage, +1 stun, +1 crit. Auto range, psychic support, gain +2 armor. Strike adjacent target to deal 8 damage with guaranteed crit and crit damage. Psychic spread attack. Target a spread attack over arc. 30, range 8 to 10.
Mortarion, Primarch of the Death Guard, Demon Primarch of Nurgle. He grew up on a poison-laden planet that was under rule of tyrannical psychers. He eventually united his people and went to lead a host of soldiers on a doomed march to face the tyrants. However, the Emperor appeared to save his son from a doomed attack.
We have a For the Emperor that grants Knights in the Vanguard +1 AP.
At your service. I am here
The
to
Emperor
serve.
lights our path.
Yes.
For how much? Oh, for all of his action points.
Your command.
Let's go ahead and use Gates of Infinity. War Charge. Move everybody nice and close.
Strength returns.
And now let's see what we have here. 200 HP, which is significant. Right. We don't have any mutations for you yet, but we have Power of the Bloom, meaning that Mortarion links to one of his 5 bloom roots, giving him a new bloom and restoring up to 5 armor. Spread attack, which targets a spread attack arc on 20, that knocks back. Psychic support, affects 2 Frost Vector carriers, carry bombs to enemy knights, yikes. Deny the Witch, targets a spread attack that arcs over an area, imprison. Drago is reduced to 0 HP if Mortarion can target him with that ability. Next turn, if not disrupted, Mortarion will claim Drago's body and the soul for Grandfather Nurgle. Baron Plate. Okay. Immunity to afflictions.
Mortarion, however, wasn't happy about being saved as he felt that it was his destiny to perish in the pursuit of freeing his home. The fact that his own choice was denied him by a tyrannical psyker like the Emperor just made him feel that he was stuck in the same situation as before. He joined the Emperor begrudgingly and helped lead the Great Crusade.
Yep. Okay, so this has a melee attack that silences. No, hobbles and knocks back. Okay. Let's look at our position targets. We could add stun, afflict weakened. Wait. What is this? Ooh. Different locations. Okay. I think it's different areas have different bits of damage. So I'm gonna use Psychic Shriek to add stuns. Yep.
Kneel before his might.
And we're going to QQ. We're going to save up fireballs. Get some support shots. Okay, good. Let's do a couple more things.
Orders? I'm here to serve.
Yes.
Yes, Commander.
First, Biggie needs to grant extra turns ease to you. Warp charge is fine. We're going to go choo-choo.
That was until Horus, another Primarch, lead his coup against the Emperor in the Horus Heresy. During this event is when Mortarian's second-in-command, Typhus, tricked them into being sent to Nurgle, where Mortarion doomed his men and himself to the service of the Plague God in exchange for freedom from Nurgle's horrid maladies.
Okay.
Yes.
So we have this Hammerhand. Guaranteed crit and crit damage. Target spread attack. No stun. Hammer never falters. It's just for critically wounded allies.
Also, he big.
Okay. This does more damage. Okay. There's an extra 5 damage. Why not? Let's add a stack of stun. Let's force strike him. Okay. Let's see, what else? Artemis, you don't have any other thing to do other than shooting him. But we're going to give this 100% crit to Doug. Plus 5 damage, yep.
Calder and Mortarion have fought before, and in that fight Calder managed to rip out Mortarion's heart and carved his own name onto it before Mortarion fled the fight.
Okay, that gave you 2 extra strikes. I'm gonna force strike you. Wait. We're going to Hammerhand you to guarantee us another crit. Wait, what happened? Protected by Poxus? The roots of Poxus protect Mortarion. Okay. So what happens if I attack him? Oh, what is the... Which root is protecting him? What do you mean the... Must destroy the... Poxus
Part of
root?
the reason why Calder is a contentious character in the fandom. He is really up and honestly should not have been able to 1v1 a demon Primarch.
Ah, okay. I see. You need to go in and destroy this root. Okay, if I knew that, then that would probably be different. Okay. Considering the timing of this, we'll try again. Well, we're going to let's go ahead and turn and see what happens.
Mortarion has channeled the power of a bloom strain directly. If we weaken him, I may have a hope of severing its root.
Strong we shall stand.
So with that,
Yes.
we'll sever the root.
Understood. Ah!
The Emperor confirms.
Enemy reinforcements.
Ah, okay.
Run them down.
I get it.
Boys, we bring Nurgle's gifts. I am the symbol of plagues to come.
Look at all them paunches.
Bring death and decay.
Okay, I get it. Prevent enemies from entering. Okay. We have a couple of frags that we could try.
Oh my goodness, the Plague Marines are using the same lines they use in the Dawn of War games.
Nice. Wrath. Hooray!
Yes, Commander.
That is amazing.
My blade is ever ready.
To serve.
Matthias, your command.
Grenade up.
orders?
I am here to
Your
serve.
command.
Techios, where's your frag? Yeah, okay, so
It will be done.
yep, let's see.
Fire.
Okay. So that's what's going to be the gist of the battle. Okay. So what's going to happen is we spend one action turn indoors, then we spend turn outdoor, etc. Back and forth.
What is your will? What is your will?
Okay.
With alacrity.
We have a teleport strike. Disable melee weapon. Hey, where'd your arm go?
Yes.
Nice.
Purge complete.
Hey, let's go ahead and stun you for a little bit. Or maybe disable your melee weapon. There we go.
At your command.
Unleash me.
We have a crag, maybe? Wow, your AoE for the crag is amazing.
Ignore the wounds.
Ignore the wounds.
Burning stuff.
Okay. Zippity zap zop. Zip. Zippity zap. And a zop. And with that, bonk on the head.
You will rise again.
Moving swiftly.
Oh, that's silly. Look at the crag range of that crag.
Opening fire.
And we have a astral aim. +1 stun. Let's disable your ranged weapon then. Shoot your armor off, baby. Hi.
Advance with impurity.
Are they trying to...
Position.
They're trying to head into the portal, I guess. Okay, so they're going to ignore us and just walk in.
Yes, Commander.
Ah. Excusez-moi.
Ball.
They are trying to get Calder Drago's hams.
And the water's boiling. Master the Rohirrim. Wait, are you even aware of what I'm referencing? Like the depths in which my where that meme came from. But I think we're gonna save here. Over here in this combat, and we'll finish this tomorrow. Okay. I know there's a lot of you watching and invested in this, but I think we'll need to finish this tomorrow because it is way, way too late right now. And that's going to have to be it for today. Where's my screeny things going? And switch to my member screen to say thank you then. Thank you Apilux, Manta, Papa Vega Chapa, Techno, Amislam, Burton, Sherzahid, and Nanaeu for being members / subscribers on Twitch. You guys get some cool badges and emojis for amongst some other things. And if you enjoy what you see, feel free to help me out. Check out the membership program on YouTube or subscribing to me on Twitch, either way. But for those of you who want to support me for free, it's just a matter of liking the video if you enjoyed, subscribing if you want to see more on YouTube, follow me on Twitch to get notified for whenever I go live. And tomorrow we'll finish this, and maybe I'll do the start of the battle again, but a little bit better. But that's going to be it for today. And we'll start, and let's look at the poll results. what it looks like right now is legendary difficulty with saves. That's going to be tomorrow's go-to thing, but that's going to be it. All right, folks. Showdown with Mortarion tomorrow. It's me, I'm Biggie, and I'll be back. See you guys in a bit. Thanks for being here.
Have a good day, Biggie and all.
Bye for now. See you guys in a bit. Oh, wrong screen. This is the right screen.